we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Early in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers.
Ahoy, Chevy. It's not 10 years. It was only like 6 minutes and 30 seconds of stream starting soon. That's a lot shorter than some people, okay? Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Jackwagon. What you doing, Chevy? What you doing on this Saturday afternoon? You like my little ditty there? That was just for you. Man, this chair wobbles so much. And I always try to adjust the legs so it don't wobble. It never seems to want to stay. That's a little bit better. Just put pants on. You don't need pants on while you're watching. Take them off. Pants are overrated anyway. So that means you probably just got up out of bed is what that means. So were you doing a little dance while you're putting your... Were you doing a little dance, listening to my little sea shanty? Or did you just use some fancy emotes? Because if you weren't really dancing, it doesn't count. It's kind of like when you go to the gym. If you don't post it on social media, did it really happen? Did it really happen? I don't know. Oh boy. I did pick out some prime pieces for the project today. Dug through my stash of barn oak there, and I pulled down these two pieces. There are some prime candidates. I'm thinking maybe this one, because we'll have enough out of this, just this one piece once we plane down one side, cut it to size. Okay, you're on PC now. Well, I appreciate that. So I'm thinking possibly this one, because this one is the straighter of the two that I grabbed, that I dug through, because this one here has this wicked knot right here that's not gonna wanna probably cooperate when we send it through the planer, because one side's gonna be planed flat, and that's gonna be the back side. The other side I'm leaving rustic, and I'm just gonna clean it up. Because the side that you see is gonna be what you see here. I'm just gonna take a wire brush to it and clean it up. But I'm gonna run it through the planer for the back side and joint the edges, just so I have something straight to run through the table saw to cut them to size. But this... Ahoy! How are you? Welcome in. We were just looking at the 2 prime pieces I picked out of my stash for today's project. Because this was one board when I picked it up. I do have, you can see up there, I have a stash of this old barn oak. This is 100-year-old barn oak. It's all the Is that how that goes? Something like that, right? So this is 100-year-old barn oak that we're going to be using. I don't know. I might be okay at a later date. I'm not sure. So this is what we're using for our project today. It does. It just keeps on going. It doesn't stop. It's the song that never ends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. It was kind of like that. Because, it's the song that never ends. It's the erraticism that never ends. So I think we're going to go with this one, because it's the straighter of the two. It'll be easier to get smooth on one side. And yeah, I think that's the one we're going to be going with. So we're going to at least cut it down a little bit to run it through the planer, because believe it or not, I have been sitting on this barn oak for quite some time and have yet to have a worthy project for it, because around these parts it's really hard to find this old barn oak and not pay an arm and a leg, because this reclaimed lumber, yes, some say that, Chevy, because right now the reclaimed lumber look is in high demand. So I was lucky to get this a while ago, and I've just been sitting on it. So we have found a worthy project. So what we're making, so our one and only Chevy had a painting done by Insane Cerebello, aka Cerise, and he had it shipped to me because he wants a frame for it. Boom. Now my only fear is I'm just going to have to do just the tiniest of tiny lips, because his little antenna there, right, goes almost all the way to the edge of the plexiglass. So we're going to have just the tiniest of rabbit joint behind it for it to set into, so he doesn't lose his little tip of his antenna. So when we get to that point, It's crazy. The front of this is just, how she gets the layers. And when you look at the back, you're like, all those layers that she paints over to get the effect. And you look at the front, and it's just, it's amazing what she can do with some paint and a little piece of plexiglass. So, Chevy had that sent to me because he wants a frame. Right? So, in normal Chevy fashion, he goes, we were talking back and forth, and he's like, I want a picture frame. I was like, well, do you have anything designed? He goes, the cheapest you can do is what Chevy goes. He sounded just like that, too, via Discord message. That's exactly what he sounded like. And I was like, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to make you a frame, and I'm going to send it to you. And whatever you think it's worth, once you get it, just make a donation to the stream. Because all that's going to go right back to the stream anyway. So I am leaving it in Chevy's capable hands on what he thinks it's worth. Because I'm really bad at pricing my stuff anyway. Because most of my stuff I give away, y'all know this. I'll make something, I'll give it away. Somebody wants a pen, I sell it for cheap. I'm not... I did put all the pressure on you. So it's not like I am, charging Uber's amount for anything, because once again, this is not what it's not about the monies. It's about having fun, making things, Granted, Boss Pirate probably thinks otherwise, but see, I'm ridiculously ridiculous at charging. Okay, so let's do some measuring, some prelim measuring here. So it's at 8 by 10. That could be true. So that's an 8 by 10.
Hey, you guys!
Oh, 2 months. Thank you for the subscription. There's your payment. Okay, so we're gonna cut right about here for the first cut, just to get it down a little bit more, because I'm not gonna be able to use this piece down here because that's a little bit rotten. Yeah, I'm just bad at charging and coming up with what something is truly worth handmade. Now, granted, you see stuff online of people making things, that's handmade and then selling it for ridiculous sums of money, and it's just like, do they really get that? Is that really true? And it is true. Yeah, it's just like, come on, people. Come on. You're making me feel bad. Because, I know what... I know what what other people are charging, but still. Oh, that was a gift sub from Chevy. Well, thank you, Chevy. You are a stellar guy.
Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Okay, we're back now. We're back. Thank you for the follow, Big Pete 750. How you doing? Welcome on in. Momo, 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 Mo. How you doing, Momo? Thanks again for that follow, Big Pete. I appreciate it. A fiver? Yeah, that's what it is. Well, I think it's going to cost just slightly more. You probably have to add a few series next to that. Well, let's take a good old swig of some coffee. Ooh, that's some high quality coffee right there. Mm-hmm. Ooh, well, that'd probably cover it then, Chevy. So, before my batteries died and y'all were unable to hear me, that I was talking about the style of frame we're going to do. File the nubbin. File away. So I was saying, so this is going to be a rustic look picture frame. And if you look at most old photos, like on farmsteads and stuff, when you see picture frames in the background on the wall, you'll see that there's hardly ever mitered corners for the picture frames. Most of the time, you're going to see that the picture frame itself has butt joints. And that's just what they did because it was easier. They just do quick butt joints for picture frames on the farm and do it that way. Yeah, butts for Badad. Battle dinosaur! Hi and bye? What? A hand-cut dovetails for a picture frame. We're going rustic there, Chevy. We already talked about this. So this is 100-year-old barn oak that I acquired a while ago. Super fancy. It's super scrappy. The scrappiest of scraparoos. Lurk to work. Lurk to work. And if you see around the workshop, it's actually a little bit tidier. A little bit tidier than it used to be. Because I actually did some tidying up yesterday. Sweep the leg. Wow. Everything's about sweeping the leg. You're the specialist of special today. All right. Well, there is our 4 pieces. Oh, that's got some. Super nice grain to it. Ugh. Gotta love the old wood. The grain's so much tighter together. Now, if you want, Chevy, I can plane both sides of this, and you can see you'll be able to see the natural wood, and it won't have that old look to it. Hey, Bigfoot, ahoy! Ahoy! Gopher boy. So, I mean, if you absolutely want it, I can plane both sides perfectly smooth. Let us see it first. No, we're doing a picture frame for Chevy. What was I going to do? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Picture frame. I want to take a picture of the before for prosperity purposes. We are taking a picture pre-planing for posterity purposes. Because we don't want any issues when it comes to the scrap wood challenge. Because we know how people are, Boyd. But he's not even here to defend himself, so it's okay. Oh, I need my extension cord. What are you up to there, Gopher boy? I was lurking yesterday while you were doing your fiddling with your stream stuff. Well, that would be interesting. That's a great combination. All the French colors. I think he's trolling you there, Chevy. I could be wrong, though. Hey, I'm a big lurker. That's what I do. That's what I do. I lurk. You know, this is a fantastic planer for home use, for a small workshop. But if they had to put the extraction port somewhere on the side, vice straight out the back, it would have been such a better design. Such a better design. Personal opinion. Oh, I love my lurking. Oh, I love this planer. This is absolutely fantastic. Outside the window. That's exactly what I do. Outside the window. I'm always watching you. Let's move this slightly this way. Boom. But when I got mine, you're probably right, Bigfoot. You're probably right. But I got mine when Lowe's had it on sale. Had this on sale when it came with the outfeed table, infeed table, extra set of knife, and the stand for free. So it was a nice little buy. Teal Crafting. I'm good. Don't look at any of my tools that need sharpening. Look away, Teal. Look away. I probably have tons of tools that need sharpening. Look away. So Lowe's and Woodcraft usually, every once in a while, they'll have that deal where they'll have the planer, and then you get the in-feed, out-feed, extra set of knives, and the stand for free. So you can just buy the planer, but if you wait for the special to come along, you can get those other things for free. So it's pretty good. It is a DeWalt Teal. Hey, well, I wanted the stand because I wanted it mobile. I didn't want to have to build anything. Plus, you know, it's a pretty nice little stand. But a lot of people make their own little dedicated area when they do a lot of stuff. Oh, I love them. For what you get for a personal use planer, not, you know, right before you make that step to the big boy 220s and stuff like that, plugs. This one right here for the 110 outlet is by far the best, in my opinion, until you step up for the big boy machines that are, you know, you can do like 15-inch wide boards and stuff like that. That's when they start getting into the 220 outlets, and they cost a lot more. But that's if you're doing a lot of stuff. Like a lot of people have those who are doing a lot of cutting boards and stuff like that. Somebody texted me. Yeah, that's right. My dad and his auctions. Yeah, I had the same problem when I started first working in this workshop, was tripping my breakers. So when I first moved into this workshop, this house, this area right here only had 2 outlets. One over here and one way up in the ceiling. That was it. That was all that was in this workshop. And there was only one light all the way at the top, and only one of the fluorescent bulbs worked. And here, I'll show you. So way up there, that was the only other outlet in the shop. And that light way up there, I've since replaced with LED, but there was only one 2-foot fluorescent bulb up there working in this workshop when I moved in. So I have since added outlets, put new circuits in, like everything for the CNC and the stream setup is on its own circuit. Because if I trip a breaker and I'm doing something on the CNC, I don't want to lose what I'm doing. So that's on its own circuit. But with my sub panel, I was able to do that. And then the air recirc and this outlet's on its own circuit. I have a wall over here, new outlets with new circuit. The whole back wall is on its own circuit. So everything's good and separated on different circuits now. Now with my old table saw, it was so old that that instant draw it would sometimes trip breaker with my old table saw. But yeah. Okay. So let us all right, I appreciate it, Teal. Boom. Dust collection is on. And I'll tell you what, if you don't have your dust collection on a remote, you're doing it wrong. Boom. There's a tip. And don't waste your money on, if you have stuff on 110 outlet and you want it on a switch or a little remote, wait till the end of Christmas when like Lowe's and Home Depot have their little plug-in switch things on sale. They work perfect. Like this one remote, dust collector, air compressor, and the third one I don't use right now. So I can control up to 3 outlets with this one remote. So wait till the end of Christmas to get your little switch for if you want stuff in the shop. Now, when you're doing stuff on switch for 220, yes, spend the money on the one that's proper for that. But when it comes to 110, these work perfectly fine. Don't waste your money on the super expensive ones that say they're just for dust collection or something like that. Yeah. Just the tip. All right. So there's going to be some loud noises. I moved the board right there. I'm like, where the heck did I put that? Please let me know if the planer is too loud. I can mute myself. So please let me know. Hey, Kooparoo! My brother from across the water, how you doing? You know, I just realized what you said there, Chevy. If you don't know if it's the planer that's too loud. I just realized what you said. That was just not nice. Not nice at all. I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. We're just doing some planing right now, some old oak. Gonna make a little picture frame out of it. But that's what it's looking so far there, Chevy. Got a lot of nice grain to it. Wooed. It's Wood. Just got in from work. Who works on a Saturday? That's just weird. Saturday is supposed to be days off. He is getting his wood out in stream. So that is planed versus unplaned. So this would be rough because you can even still see the saw marks on this old oak. Okay, well that's not too bad there, Coop. So this would be rough sawn, this one right here, and then this is what I just ran through the planer, and that's what it looks like. It's great that you can still see the old saw marks on it too. So it is your call there, Chevy. Yeah, so this is old 100-year-old barn oak that I got. And I'm taking one side at least smooth for the back of the picture frame. I know that. Because it needs to be flat against the wall because it's for a picture frame. I was going to leave the other side rustic look for the picture frame, but since this is for Chevy Guy 22, it's his call. Is it going to be looking like this for the front of the picture frame? Or are we going to leave it rustic look for the front of the picture frame? That's the question. Which one are we using? Because I'm going to clean up the front of this with like a wire brush, you know, get all the dirt and grime off of it. But you're going to be able to see all those wonderful old saw marks on it. So that's the question. The million-dollar question. The picture is Boba Fett. That's the picture, which was made by another streamer, Insane Cerebello, aka Cerise. This was made by her. So, I mean, and also there's another choice. So the edge of the picture frame can also be rustic or smooth as well, Chevy. So if you want to see the side of the picture frame as rustic, I can leave this as well. So, boom, there we go. There's her automatic timer. That Boba Fett was made by her. But this right here can also be left rustic as well for the edge of the picture frame. Now the inside of the picture frame, I'm cutting this smooth and it's going to be nice and purty. Boss Pirate, help! Because you're going to hang this in your workshop, right there, Chevy? By your desk, right? From my understanding, anyway. Don't know yet, I don't know. So many questions. Owen, what's up? How you doing? Owen is excluded. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to go for, Coop, but it is a frame for Chevy, so while I'm getting to this point, I figured I'd give him a choice. You know? Does he want the rustic look on the outside with all the saw marks and on the edge? Or does he want it smooth? Now for this side, I will take just a slight hand sanding to it just to get the. Okay, we're going rustic then, just to, smooth it out just a tiny bit. Just to clean up the little splinters and stuff. Oh, sweet Lord. We're going to use some light oil there, Coop. Nothing that's going to be over dramatic. I mean, if anything at all, it's going to be maybe some of the linseed oil I have, if anything at all. Because, once again, with the rustic, if they used anything back in the day, around the time this barn wood would have been used, would have been linseed oil to protect anything that was made for inside the house. Because linseed oil was widely used back then as the choice for wood protectant, so to speak, because it was readily available and cheap. Super cheap. Okay, then, well, we're done with the planer because that backside is smooth. Just like that. With chat's help. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. No Beskar. I am plumb out. I used that on my my last project. Plus, that Beskar is getting kind of pricey. So I'm not able to use it right now. I bet you do. Mr. Chaos, what is going on? How are you doing? Been a while. Glad you're here as well. I forgot somebody added that unlurk. But I think we need to do a little work on it because the name's not popping up for who the unlurk was for. You did break it. How dare you? So how you doing, Conductor Chaos? You want to break more things. Please don't. I have a hard enough time not breaking stuff myself. Because I can easily break stuff all by myself. All by myself. Oh, man. There we go. Whew. Oh, no, no, no. That's a horrible, horrible idea. This is not fun. That would not be fun. Not at all. Yeah, right? Tall Canadian, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. What am I gonna do, y'all? Every last one of you. Ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous. Ah. Now that I want to see. Oh, so I did something yesterday while I was tidying up the shop, right? So you already knew I had the dust collection hooked up to the table saw, right? So I had one hose coming to the table saw, but yesterday I hooked up a Y joint with another blast gate, so I have a separate hose that I can attach to tools, and that's just what I used for the planer. So now I can be a little bit more tidier until I get the big dust collection set up. So I was pretty excited about doing that yesterday. I did that in open shop time yesterday. It is happening. What's happening? What did I miss? What's happening? Oh, Momo with a white lab coat? I could see that. I could totally see that. Great googly moogly. Words are all the hardness. Like butter. It went through it like butter. Like butter. All right. So we have everything cut to width, right? Now we got to do some little rabbits for the picture to actually sit in. So what color did you decide you wanted for the background of this there, Chevy? That's the question. What color did you decide? It is the Force. You want all of those? Just kidding. Everything is awesome. Okay. Right about here. That's what we're going with. Now the thing is, we just need, basically, I need a sacrificial piece. Sacrificial piece! Because basically what I want is just the width of the blade. So I can use just a simple piece of construction paper to do this. So it won't be anything too elaborate, because I can use just a piece of construction paper for the back. construction paper. You are being ridiculous, Chevy. Ridiculous. I tell you. Ridiculous. But I need to know what color. I need specifics. I need specifics. Well, that's the easiest to get a background on it. Purple. Well, actually, the crumpled up or some a piece of aluminum foil is not a bad idea. That could look like Beskar. Gold leaf. That's an option too. So the background of Chevy's picture here. There we go. Oh. Yeah, shades of silver. Some of the sound suppression on stream elements through filters and whatnot. Yeah, I use the filters and whatnot, and it works out pretty well. You can't really hate, but this table saw is really not that loud to begin with. Actually, yes. Hello, Sasaki! Momo. No house today. That is for next year's stream. If you want to see a house getting built, you can go watch Freaky Elk. He makes a he's making a pretty sweet birdhouse right now. How is your trip going so far with the lettuce? Three D printed homes. Yeah, I'll actually be out in Vegas in early September with my brother. It's my twin brother.
Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for
I know it's
me.
a scary thought, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Make sure I say this name. Jonas, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, well, my TTS says it differently. So, Joanna, I apologize for that. I am doing good. Doing good. Good, 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 good. All right, so let's lay this out a little bit and see. Yes, identical twins. Yes, really. All the reallys. We'll be in Vegas. Oh my goodness. Well, actually, I am older than he is by I am older than him by, just a few minutes. I mean, Boss Pirate has spoken, and I'm sure she's not biased at all. A little bit. A little bit. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Daughter? No, I don't want to look at your lollipop.
But it's on the.
Yeah. Okay, have fun. Okay. Oh, I love it. So I think I preempted the rabbits. We might have to, because we might have to cut these down a little bit more and then do the rabbits again. Okay. I bet he has. That was a wild little gathering you had. Sasaki's got to get his fat boy on. You are not old. You are by far old and crusty, Sasaki. By far. Sasaki, go night night. Go night night. You'll go Betty bye. Oh. Okay. I'm getting lost here. I know what I'm trying to do, but I'm getting lost a tiny, tiny, tiny bit on what I'm doing. Rabbits, dovetails. I don't wanna. You can't make me. My goodness. I will not go to the corner. Hey, Ish! How you doing? Got up from a nap. Go night night. It's in the middle afternoon. Oh, quit it, Momo. If somebody saves up that many points, absolutely. Test run. He did. He actually did. That is my Bork Storm. Yeah, Pix or it didn't happen. Pix or it didn't happen. So what kind of crazy shenanigans y'all got planned for today, Sasaki? Battle. I tried to do the proper Bork Storm, and I even followed some handy little tips on how to do it, and I failed. I mega failed. But I had to do something, and that's why we got the Borkity Bork Bork Borks. Lurk. All the lurks. Facts. But I did it. I couldn't even imagine how hot it is right there, right now, Sasaki. Yeah, I can't even imagine what it's like there right now. It's got to be ridiculously hot right now. Speaking of which, what is the temperature right now? What is the temperature right now, Sasaki? Bedad! Bedad, dad, 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 dad. Bedad, 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 dad, 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 dad. Ugh, gross. $11 months, Bad Dad. That is ridiculous. I keep forgetting to put on my dust collection. I'm a dummy. I'm like, why am I spitting so much stuff out? Ba-dad, 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 dad, dad. I mean, we didn't even have to do the summon Bad Dad, and he shows up all on his own. Well, the big one I haven't done anything with because I need to get 220 wired up in the workshop. I'm still using my older one, and I hooked it up to this. But for my big one, I'm going to wait till after deployment. Gee. Oh. I gotcha. I gotcha. So what the dude did is, you can kind of see right here, is you got the main collection there for the saw, but what he did was he ran, I have to go pick that up. He had packed it away and he just came back from a work trip and I got to go pick it up from him. So what he did was run PVC and did another Y joint over here to the router table. So you got two hoses over here for the router table. Boom. One below, one up. And then he did that that there with blast gates. So if I want, boom, now I'm on the router table. So and then I just did that yesterday. I put that Y joint in. I put that Y joint in with that blast gate, so I can attach this to other tools around the shop until I get the big one hooked up. So like right now I got my dust collection going. If I want to, I will, boom, open that, close that, and then now I can take this and blah, boom, clean up. Look at that. It's not sweeping, so it doesn't count. It's sucking. Boom, look at that. Just like that. And what's even easier, I got the whole thing on a switch. Boom, dust collection's off. Bam. Boom, 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 boom. Very, 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 very nice. Keep my little fingers. Ha ha. Ba bum bum. All the chores. All right. Arr. I need a pirate potty break because I've been drinking too much coffee this morning. It's potty break. Potty break. Potty lies. Potty pirate. Never against the wind. Ha. Party all the time. Party all the time. Pirate pees his pants. Wow. Party likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Ooh, I party all the time. Party all the time. No, it is not a downdraft table. The holes don't go all the way through, Sasaki. So when I do... they don't go all the way through, as you can see. So they're probably just little dog holes or whatever, like Bad Dad said. But when because the guy, I was dealing with his wife, because the guy that was selling it was on a work trip. So when I go to meet him to pick up the other stuff that was packed away that I still need, I'm going to talk to him about what he used for the dog holes here. So that's my plan anyway. But yeah, for the big dust collector, when I get back from deployment, is when I'm going to wire for the 220 and do proper piping throughout the shop to the other stations with PVC. They are sawdust casters. That's exactly what they are. Now, I could drill all the way through and make some sort of downdraft table, maybe, if I put more. But I think it was just so he could run his the PVC there and have it kind of not like a sore thumb. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking that's why he originally did it. But I'll talk to him, see what he says. Yeah, I bet it was. Moved rooms. I actually had an air hockey table and I threw it out. It was a full-size air hockey table in the other garage that was just taking up room, never got used, so we threw it out. I know, how dare I? Absolutely, Chaos, absolutely. Okay, so my maths were off. Surprise, surprise, pirates can't do maths. So we're going to cut these down just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm thinking... Yeah, down to 2. Down to 2 inches. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Move this so it doesn't get scratched. Because then Chevy will yell at me. And we don't need a mad Chevy. Tell you what, it gets some used to reaching down underneath here and figuring out where all my knobs are, because I'm used to my old table saw that I had for years. And I could just reach underneath and I knew where everything was. Now I got to get used to where the new knobs are. No, he can't. Let me do a slight adjustment on the little reader-madeer thingamajig here. Because it is slightly... Yeah, Ish, the raffle done yet? And more importantly, Chevy, when's your raffle? Yeah, I just had to do some slight adjusting. My old one, the little clear see-through plastic piece broke off years ago. So I had to, well, you need to just hurry your took us up there, Chevy. Remove me from the list. How dare you? My ticket goes to Boss Pirate. Of course he does. BRB. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do a little bit of a cleanup on these. Instagram. Hand making it. And yes, I know that's your next comment. Are those sharp chisels? Are you sure those are sharp? I don't think those are sharp. Are you using the right stuff? You using the proper angles? That's all that's going through your head right now, Bad Dad, is I use this chisel. I know it is. All right, Sasaki, you have a good day in Vegas. Stay out of the heat. There we go. Should be good now. Oh, we understand each other. Back streets back, all right. Here, I'll even give a close-up of the edge that I got on this. That's all the way down to 6,000. So, yeah. Hmm. No, it's a little piece of ich. It's a little piece of ich. A little piece of ich. They are. They are. Bad Dad. Yes, a bunch of nuts. Lovely bunch of coconuts. It makes me feel so much better about myself. That I have the Bad Dad's seal of approval. Now, so when this is together in the front, so what I'm going to do is we got a little rabbit on the back of this. This is the side or the top piece. And we're going to make a little notch on the side piece for that to sit in. So that's how the front of the frame will look. But this right here will be flush. So that's what we're going to go for. And hope we can do it. Around a bit. I wonder. Nope. I just realized he still owes me the wrenches for the router. So we shall see what I can come up with. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba, ba-ba, dun, dun, dun. What projects you got planned for today there, Bad Dad? Anything you want to share with the group? Are we getting that close to you being back in the shop? Because it would be awesome if you're getting that much closer to being back in the shop. Sweet googly goo moogly. Just want to nut. I just want to tighten the nuts. There we go. How long do you think it's going to take you for the outbuilding? And I don't believe you've been posting pictures. I don't. Have you been posting pictures? I don't think I've seen pictures in the Bad Dad project area of said outhouse or outbuilding. Outhouse. Yeah, you're building an outhouse for Huntress. That's exactly what you're doing. Don't tell Huntress I said that. I know it's not an outhouse. I'm just giving you a hard time. Nature's pooper. So we want it. To stop. BRB, that means be right back. Be right back. So I know where to stop as I am cutting, because I would not want to go past said mark, because then I would have to start over with another piece of wood, and I don't want that. Set this little bad boy to where I wanted to stop. Blue moon, blue, blue, blue moon. Go that way, and stop. Okay, okay, okay. I'm doing a fantastic. The question is, how are you doing? How you doing? Something like that. We are making a picture frame for a picture that Cerise made Chevy. That's what we're making. And I am getting two birds with one stone because this is also my scrapwood challenge. I mean, I can start going, drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. Is that what you want, Chevy? I tried, Chevy, but no. I keep singing. Go get the coffee-ish. You're right, Blue. He did ask for it. He did ask for it. You didn't ask for anything. Sure. He might be. He might be. Well, you said Blue gets their own intro song. Sounded like you wanted one. Just saying. Just saying. All right. We got the suction going. That doesn't like that. Let's do a little bit at a time because it did not like that at all. I'm trying not to. Okay. Right? No. It's oak. It is really hard. It is the super hard oak. Plus, it's old oak. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Unlearn. Backstreet's back. We're making a picture frame for Chevy. 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 Well, we got most of it hogged away. So we got most of it hogged away. We just have some cleaning, some shaping with the chisels, but most of the material's gone. So the rest of it should be pretty simple. And I don't know if anybody would want to listen to my barbershop quartet. My barbershop quartet. Chevy Teal crafting guy. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I'll put that for 1.1 million points. Right after sweeping the shop. How does that sound? I mean, that's not a bad thought. That's not a bad thought. Ugh. Not a bad thought at all. 25,000, that's not too bad. That's, I mean, that's obtainable. You have a good time with your food. All the squirking. I don't know what you're talking about. We would never think of doing something like that. It sure is. Excellent timing, Dad. It's what you didn't do, Dad. It's what you didn't do. That's the problem. That's the problem. Thing. That's the problem. We needed you to do something. Your that Dad uses are pay too much. Especially when you see something you really want. Hey, these are sharp. I actually sharpen these. Teal. Thank you very much. They're pirate sharp. You're right there. Yes. Not me. I learned from them. I learned it by watching them. But I mean, at least this time they're sharp. I mean, the first time I brought these out, Bad Dad did berate me quite a bit for not having a sharp chisel. It was a good thrashing he gave me.
Yo, a time is like
Snuggle Pugsbot, thank you for following. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, Snuggle Pugs. I messed up on this piece. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. I cut the wrong side. Because this is going to be the outside of the frame. I did this one right because this is going to sit like that. Boom. Bob's your uncle, right? But on this one, I did the wrong side. So I'll have to redo that piece. I'm glad I have enough over there to redo the piece already down. And planed. Nope, it's not planed. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Well, I can get this one. Then I'm going to have to do another piece because I'm a dummy McDummer. And routed out the wrong side. Well, I was trying to be super careful on the router, and I guess I was not paying attention close enough to what I was doing. So, I will have to remake a piece. But mistakes happen. It's okay to make mistakes. It is okay. Thanks there, Chevy. I appreciate your price adjustment. I did. No, this is, well, Cerise made the picture. I'm doing the frame because the picture's going to Chevy. Chevy wanted a frame made for it. So he had hit me up and asked me because he saw that frame I made for the picture Cerise did for me. So that's what we're doing. Ugh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. And good choice on picture as well. It pretty good. So that is the Look, we're going for. Rustic charm. That is right. It's just poopy. I'm going to have to remake that one piece. But that's okay. Mmm. Ah, right. I have not. I don't like taking it out of the plastic because I don't want to ruin it. I still have it wrapped up in the bubble wrap it came in. I'm talking about the bubble wrap you wrap the sheath in. The rudest. Oh, oh, you do not. You do not. I mean, I still got it. It's right here, see? I take it out and show it off. But I'm scared if I use it and set it down or accidentally drop it, I'm gonna ding it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna ruin it. MMMMMMMM. MMMMMMMMMMMMMM. Bama, what you doing? Hello, hello. We are building a rustic picture frame for Chevy. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Bama. Oh, I cut myself. See? That's how sharp my chisel is. Look at that. Boom. Ouchie. Stats. I am having a good day. Omni, 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 nee, 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 nee. It is. But I do appreciate the lurk there, Omni, nee, 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 nee. Heavy rushes to the store. Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. How good neighbor. Just for you, right, Bama? Just for you. So how is everything going with the all the stuff that you talked about last stream there, Bama? Well, that's not good-ish. Well, I hope everything goes good. So, boom. We got a nice little feature of the nail hole right there. Except this one piece I jacked up. I got to remake. God bless America. I can't believe I cut that on the wrong side. Great googly moogly. Unsub, unfollow. Thanks, Bad Dad. I appreciate that. You're a gentleman and a scholar. No, these are 100-year-old pieces of barn oak. Their stats. A gentleman and a squalor. No, stats. This is 100-year-old barn oak that I acquired some time ago. And we're going for a rustic look on this picture frame. A scallop. Too funny. Okay. Once again, the coffee's going through me along with the high quality H2O. Take another sip, and I gotta go take another potty break because that's what pirates do. Wood is tough as nails. It is pretty tough. It is quite tough. It's the toughest. It needs its own montage. It's so tough. Ah. Okay. Move y'all over here. Move this over here. And we're just going to use the jointer because I only need to do one side rather than bringing out the planer. Why am I bending it down? There we go. It'll make it a little bit easier. To put that right there with a little clamp, and we'll be able to suck up the sawdust. At least most of it anyway. The shavings. We're gonna do the shavings. Okay. This side's getting planed down. I need another piece of wood just to make sure I get the same thickness. Because I don't want to screw it up again. Is this? Yeah, this is the jacked up piece. This is the jacked up piece. Let's go with that. BRB. That means be right back. Ugh. Oh. Dun 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 dun. You gotta love when tools are on wheels. It's the best. And I'm still set up for that. So this should be a nice, quick cut. Okay, now I gotta make sure that I cut this bad boy on the right side. Because I do not want to make the same mistake I did a second ago. Because I don't want to have to redo this piece a third time. Because that would be crappity crap-a-roo. Well, it wasn't even the measuring, it was the which side to cut. That was it. That was the thing. That sounds about like me. Okay. So this is the side, this is the side, bing, bing, bada boom. A little chisel work, then some rabbit. And I think we'll be good. Just making sure, double checking, triple checking. Okay. A mock and stew. No stew. It's a picture frame. Something like that. That wasn't too loud, was it? With my mic right up next to it? I just need to know for future reference if I need to. All right, thanks, Bama. Just for future reference in case I need to mute my mic when I use the router. I appreciate that, Bama. I really do. Okay. So let's move the camera. Moving the camera. Moving the camera. We're gonna move the camera. Well, I don't want you to make it miss it too much, you know? Or do I? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, well, I don't stream as much as some people in the guild. Mine's only on the weekends. So, there's that. There is that. And I came over here because Chevy gave me a hard time. I was not using my marking knife that he made the little sheath for. So I'm going to use it. I don't want him to come back and be like, why didn't you use my marking knife? I need you to use the marking knife. What are you up to today, Bama? What's on your agenda? Besides watching good old Pirate. Lone. Unless all you do is walk around your house in your underwear, then, I mean, you really don't have to do much laundry. Well, I guess if she says you got to wear clothes, you got to wear clothes. You wouldn't want to upset Hen. In our house, it's a Pirate Junior that we got to tell to put the clothes on, because he'll walk around in nothing but little whitey tighties if we would let him. He's all about just being in his underwear. He's like a grown man in a small child's body. Yeah, I could see that one. But it must be nice to have the grandbabies there. I'm sure you're spoiling them rotten. Well, with a lot of people in the house, I can see that. My in-laws will be here tomorrow for a visit. So we shall see how that goes. Yeah, this is true. We shall get a date night. Don't get too many of those anymore. It's going. We're getting there. I had to remake one piece because I had a goof. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing and made a cut in the wrong spot. So I had to remake one piece. When we get our date nights, we usually go somewhere pretty nice. She's not wrong. Alex, what's going on? How are you doing? Well, that's good. Seems like it was a pretty easy fix. I know what I did. When I roughed this out, this new piece, I rough cut it. I didn't cut it to exact size, and then I ran it through the router. So I just got to do a quick trim. Oh, what was wrong with the youngest grandbaby? Oh, well, I appreciate you being here, there, Bama. I mean, Bad Dad. Now get some work done. Oh no. Well, I hope she's okay. I hope everything is okay. Well, that is good to hear, Bama. Good to hear. It's gonna be a mighty big house there, Bama, for all them peeps. Tell you what, even with my AC going, it's still a little warm in here. Probably because I'm not just standing over there at the lathe. I'm actually doing real stuff today. Well, that's plenty of workshop, Bama. Yeah, I always forget that Hen does her little business as well that you help out with. Ugh. Whew. Time for some high quality H2O. Oh, yeah. That's some high quality H2O right there. Ugh. Man, it's already 4 o'clock. Where's the day gone? What have I actually done today? But who would get the bigger garage there, Bama? That's the question. That would be the question. You'd have to fight over it. Fight over the who gets the bigger workshop / garage. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. How close is the new place you're looking at to where you're currently located? Is it a far move? I'd let you have. Well, I guess I do have the bigger space in the house, but I mean, it's not like yours is more. True there, Bama. You just got I guess the better space ish, because of where you can kind of hide and everything. Ugh. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that would be ideal there, Bama. 2 lots. Lots of space. All the spaces. All the spaces. We need the space. Space, space. All right, we're gonna do the rabbits on the backside. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Ugh. So what we got so far is that. It is. So this artwork right here is Chevy Guys. He had Cerise send it to me, and it's going to go in this frame we're making. So, boom shakalaka. So, this will sit in there. Something like that. She does. I mean, look at the... I mean, when you look at the back and you see that the layers that she puts on there, right, to get the depth of the acrylic painting, and then you look at the front and it's just like, whoa, whoa. Okay, so these 2 pieces are gonna get some baby rabbits. Baby rabbits. The baby rabbits. Ugh. Here is... Here we go. What did I decide? Half inch. We're doing a half inch. Ta-da, ta-da. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Sacrificial fence. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun.
Crushing death and grief, soaked with blood of the trespassing thief.
Lord. Yo! How are you doing? Coming in with 38 people. How are you doing? Shada, how you doing? Ahoy, everyone. Hello, Swiss. What were you doing today? Death, how are you doing? Dreamer, greetings to you as well. I'm doing fantastic. What were you working on today, Swiss? Player, it is a Swiss raid. The cat, how are you doing? Yo to you. Yo ho, and a bottle of rum to everyone. Medieval event, that sounds very fantastic. Liquid adrenaline, hey, 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 hey. Welcome in, everyone. Swiss, thank you for bringing in all your friends. I am Obsessed Pirate. This is my workshop. We get things done occasionally. How is everyone doing? Swiss, you are a lord for bringing all your friends in. You are amazing. Amazing. Well, appreciate you raiding in. You have a fantastic evening / afternoon, morning, whatever time it may be for you. Well, that is okay, Swiss. You go take a shower. Dreamer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I do not act. I have never done it for an audience except for here. Player, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't act. I don't do for an audience. Chevy's back. We are currently working on a rustic picture frame. Swiss just came in. Yes, I do like to talk. I'm a jibber jabberer, as the wife says, aka Boss Pirate. But no, I've never done anything. Well, it's slightly organized, and the only reason it is clean is because I spent yesterday tidying up a little bit, because it was. But I do appreciate that, Death. I appreciate it. I like to keep, I mean, some stuff's organized, but what you don't see way over there is just another story, because over there around the corner is a little bit untidiness. Thank you for the follow, Portland Placer Thing. Thank you, Liquid Adrenaline. Thank you as well. Y'all are amazing for following. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Cheers to all of y'all. I know it's not rum, but it's high quality H2O. But welcome in. We're working on a picture frame for so here, let me switch cameras. So right now we Chevy Guy, this is actually for Chevy Guy 22. Well, don't look too closely then, Port. Don't look too closely, Port, because we're going for a rustic look. So this picture right here was done for Chevy Guy by Insane Cerebello there, because her automatic timer pops up at perfect timing. So Insane Cerebello did this picture for Chevy Guy. And Chevy had Insane send it to me because Chevy wanted a frame for it. So I have some 100-year-old barn oak that I am making a picture frame out of for Chevy. So we're going with a rustic look here. For the picture frame. Let's get y'all in here close. So I'm sure y'all can see we're just doing something rustic looking. I will be cleaning up the front just a tiny bit with some hand sanding just to get some of the splinters out of the way. So I have quite a bit, you know, not a lot of this old barn oak, but sorry, this goes that way. So you'll have the rustic look here and here, and then we planed down the back, got some nice clean edges there, and we were just about to put. We're actually about to rabbit right now. Rabbit! Be very, very quiet. We're about to hunt some rabbits. So we're just about to run the rabbits for the top and the bottom. And then I'll do the sides, because the sides are going to sit in a little bit more. Because if you look, where did I set the picture? Here. I don't want to lose any of the top or bottom too much, just slight rabbits, just the width of the saw blade, because if you look right here, the antenna for Boba Fett is really close to the edge of the plexi here, so I want to hide the antenna. So we're just going to do the width of the saw blade on the top and bottom. And then Chevy still hasn't decided what his background is. He said he wanted Beskar, but I ran out of Beskar metal just a couple days ago, so he's not in luck. But welcome in, everyone. I really appreciate y'all coming in, all the follows. Swiss is a lord. Absolutely amazing for bringing all of you here my way. So yeah, we're just on the, so this is the top and bottom here, and we're just going to do the width of the saw blade here, hence the sacrificial fence, so I don't ruin my my fence. And we're just going to do a baby rabbit, just a baby rabbit, just a little baby rabbit, and it's just going to be about a 1/2 inch deep. So let's do it. Let's rock and or roll. Not very many. That's what we were talking about. Well, I'm gonna put some a piece of a thin piece of wood on the back to keep everything in, and into the frame itself. So it's about the half the width of the overall thickness of the piece. So, but no, I've only done so. If you see way back in the back, let me just get to my big. So I actually got myself a picture from Insane Cerebello way back there, and I did that quick little frame. I did that quick little frame for showing off the piece here in the workshop, because this little area is going to be for pieces I get from other streamers. So, Tank! So, this is a quick frame I made up of walnut. And I kind of did the same thing. I overlapped it a little bit and gave it a little pizzazz. So, Cerise is her name, but her streamer name is Insane Cerebello. But I just put a quick little French cleat on the back. You know, it did a little rabbit. And I thought so as well. Thank you for that much. So I had some walnuts sitting around, and I just kind of whipped it up a little bit. And I don't even have, it's just friction fit in the back. I did a little friction fit in the back, and it's not going anywhere. And there's its home. Okay, let's do the other piece real quick. Oh, I did both of them. I did. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Top and bottom. Boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. And I'm just going to toss everything everywhere because that's what I do. And these ones are going to be a little bit more than the width of the saw blade due to the fact I have a little bit more to work with. Well, thank you. This is the rustic look I'm going for. So this looks like I'm going to run it first through just the width of the saw blade, and then just scooch over to get it to work. Scooch. Just some scooching. Well, I mean, if you look at with the Euro picture framer, I mean, nowadays everybody's used to the 45s on the corners, right? But if you look at photos of way back in the day, and you see pictures on the wall, like on a homestead or something, you really okay, I gotcha. But if you look at old photos of like on a homestead or something, everything was kind of like a butt joint. There wasn't really too many fancy 45s on the corners and stuff because they were on the homestead. They wanted a picture frame, they got a hunk of wood, boom, boom, butt joints. That's pretty much what they did. So I kind of pizzazzed the butt joint a little bit, the way it overlaps, because I'm not going to put like a pocket hole on the back or something, or a little something to lock it together, because that would just be kind of weird or cheap. So I'm kind of elaborating on the butt joint that you would see on something way back then. And I'm not the best with, cutting out something like this. It takes practice. So it's not an exact fit, but I think that adds to it. Exactly. So it kind of, I will hit the front lightly with some hand sanding just to take the small splinters out. But you do see all the old saw marks from this old barn oak. All the rough sawn saw marks on the wood. So that's going to add. And when I do a light hand sanding, it's just those top marks are going to just get sanded just ever so slightly. And it's going to really make it pop. And I'm also going to hit it with a light wire brush or some steel wool to clean the dirt off and everything. Well, I mean, it's a little bit of work, but I get your drift. I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I'm picking up what you laying down. Okay, let me make sure I cut these in the right spot because I don't want to goof up. I've already had one goof up today, and I had to redo a piece. Okay. So we're gonna run these through here and scoochy scooch. I'm pretty sure but my wife will probably say I'm a comedian. I'm a funny guy. He's a funny guy. All right, so we're just gonna do ever so slightly of a scooch. Oh man, got him. These over there. Okay, well, you gotta go. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. You get your stuff done, and Portland, I will see you again. I normally stream just Saturday, and it was a sick burn there, Swiss. I usually only stream on the weekends due to my work schedule. Yeah, see? Chevy, your jackwagon. Okay. Side. Oh my goodness. And we appreciate you there, Ish. We appreciate you. Hey, Chevy, while you were gone, you missed me using the marking knife. I pulled it out and used it. Just so you know. I have a whole VOD, Chevy. I have a whole VOD. Hey, Belle, how you doing? We are working on a picture frame. Oh my goodness. I do not lie. I don't lie. We are working on a rustic look picture frame for Chevy Guy. Yes, you do. I am using 100-year-old barn oak. And I'm just doing slight little adjustments to my fence so I don't cut too much. So we can get a nice toit fit. Toit like a toiga. Toit like a toiga. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You got to start somewhere there, Belle. You got to start somewhere. Believe you me, I started out not having all this nice stuff. I had some basic stuff and so I just set that on top so I can show y'all kind of what it's going to look like. So it's just sitting on top of it. It's not in the rabbet behind it. Otherwise, it would just be sitting flat on the table saw. But we got a little cleaning up on some of the joints to do. And then we'll be able to cut the backer board and then see what it looks like with some maybe some heat treated aluminum foil, just aluminum foil behind it, to see if we can get that Beskar look, since I ran out of Beskar. And Bama can do amazing thing with a scroll saw. Believe you me. You got jokes, Alex. I like it. I wouldn't have it any other way when you come in there, Alex. Oh man, took him a while to figure out what was going on. It is a law. It is the law. I do like my planer. But I would want myself a better joiner to do to start making cutting boards. Just taking the bit out of the router so I don't forget about it and break it or cut myself. You can, Alex. I have done that. I've actually shown how to do that on stream. Why aren't you coming out? You're in there. That guy's in there. It's in there real good. It wants to stay. It's like, this is my home. I want to stay in my home. Quit trying to remove me. You can never have enough clamps. I mean, boom. Never have enough. You can never have too many clamps. Boom. Never have too many clamps. And there goes my camera. Let's fix that. My camera froze. It froze all the way. But we got it back. This is true. You have a valid point. Very valid point. Did it overheat or something? Well, I mean, you could probably get what we consider exotic, but you know, local to you, far cheaper. Because I mean, when we're talking stuff like that, I mean, I got to go to a specialty store to get the nice hardwood. And right now, even that's a little pricey. Well, let's hope it doesn't. Oh, dang. That's crazy. That's insane. You know, Baskets, how you doing? Oh, is it? Baskets, what's going on? I got two right here, so we're gonna glue up the joints. We're gonna do a little glue, glue, glue. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Ah. But are you doing the baskets underwater? Because if you're not weaving underwater, well, here we got. Well, let's give it a little quick tour. We got quite a few new people here. So this is what I look at when I'm looking at my stream. This little corner back here is my daughter's. That's where she does her little crafting and whatnot. I got my CNC over there. I got my bandsaw. And we did the flip cart just not a couple streams ago. We finished that. We got the good old clamp wall. Got the lathe area. Whee! Motion sickness. Then we got the French cleat wall. Still got stuff to add to that. My little charging station, which I'm going to upgrade soon. Drill press. And then we go over here. We got the miter saw station. And then what you normally do not see is down that way. This is around the corner. So this is what you normally don't see. And this over here is messy. Yes, bandsaw number 2. That's my old one. And that's my new one. Old one, new one. Old one, new one. But over here is where you normally don't see. So if I disappear around the corner, I love French cleats. I have the X car from Inventables. Well, behind that wall, behind the French cleat wall is the main 2-car garage. So there's even more to this building. This whole garage slash workshop is 1,300 square feet. Hey, as long as it works. Momo cleat wall. But behind this wall is the main garage, big 2-car garage. So even more space that's totally jam-packed full of stuff. Yes, the main garage, and yes, so over there I got more wood storage. I have a 65 Corvair and my motorcycle. So that's what's over there. Let's do a glue up. Yes, my Corvair, not Corvette, but a Corvair. It is a rear engine air-cooled car. So if you Google a 65 Monza Corvair, you'll see what it is. Baskets, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So this is what my car looks like, except mine is maroon and covered in dust. So mine looks like this, except mine is maroon, and it was my grandfather's. So, and it's covered in dust. That they were. That they were. But I am currently trying to get that back up and running because it's sat for quite some time. Let me guess, they never took off. Oh, my dear Lord. Oh, my dear Lord. Oh, my Lanta. Let's do some gluing. Let's get a little dibbity-dabbity glue in here. Dibbity-dabbity. Bippity-boppity. Or is it pancake syrup? Which one is it? Glue or pancake syrup? Hey, we appreciate a good high quality dad joke around here, okay? You do not stray away from dad jokes. If there is a good dad joke to be said on stream, you say it. Otherwise, we will be disappointed that you didn't. We enjoy those high quality dad jokes. There's quite a few of those. I'm in a Corvair. Riga, I hope I'm saying that right. Let me check to make sure. Riger Dracora, I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You are amazing. Why? They just are. What is a pirate's favorite letter? A pirate's favorite letter is the C. C has the pirate's heart. Did you hit something over there and make noise?
Like that?
Momo said she loves the soap. Little Pirate says thank you. And she's gone. She tried to scare me is what she was trying to do. Rich, what's up? We have old 100-year-old barn oak with we're making a picture frame. Oh, well, that's no good right there. Oh. Making a rustic picture frame out of it. Bum bum. Well, that's good to hear. Being in the sun, having fun, getting that vitamin D from the sunlight. It's not upside down. It does. It depends on how you want to clamp it. Somebody's just being funny. Just trying to get the frame square so when it does dry, the plexi will fit in there just nice. We'll just have to do a slight little adjusting on the, because I want a nice toit. Well, I mean, I have the frame flipped upside down right now. So this is the back that I'm working on. This is the front. And when I was clamping, I had it sitting like this so I could, get some pressure on the little joints there so we have good glue adhesion. Oh, so this can actually be both ways. So if I want to put a piece, and if I want something like this, and I don't want these jaws in the way, so this can be flat on the workbench, and I can do it without stuff being in the way or it being up in the air, right? I can, this just clamps on there, so I can undo this. Funny thing is, Swiss, this is an old Xylus Swiss-made clamp. Can y'all see that? Swiss-made. This is an old Xylus Swiss-made bench clamp. So I can take this, flip it over, and I can use that. But I prefer it this way so I can clamp down and keep it straight on the on there. So I got this. I still have the original packaging for it as well. And then if I wanted to, I can flip it over. It is aluminum. I have this extension where I can put this here and I can make it longer. And it works great. It just clamps. If I don't need it, I just undo it and put it in the drawer. It saves me a little bit of space. But that is gluing and gonna set overnight for the frame. So there is that. We're gonna let that sit overnight. We will let that sit overnight. Let the glue really adhere before I do a slight little shaving on the rabbets and make that a good friction fit for the actual picture, and then do some testing with the aluminum to make it look like, because Chevy, this is actually for Chevy Guy, and he jokingly said he wanted Beskar in the picture frame. Well, I ran out of Beskar metal, so we're going to do the best we can with aluminum. A piece of aluminum foil behind it to make it hopefully look like there's Beskar behind it. So that's what we'll go for. Maybe a little heat treat or something.
Crushing death and grief, soaked with blood of the trespassing thief.
Welcome in, butter. We got to put him on a roll. Butter, thank you for the follow. Butter, 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 butter. How are you doing? Butter, baby. Butter. What were you working on? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Obsessed Pirate. This is my workshop. We might get stuff done occasionally. But what were you doing? Tell us all about it. A lasered bass. It's funny because my TTS said lasered bass. I'm like, that does not say bass. It says bass. Oh, silly TTS. You're so silly. Super silly. The silliest of the sillies. Well, you better put them in the Discord so we can say them. Because like Chevy says, if there's not pictures, it didn't happen. Gah. Well, you don't have to do it like right now. I'm just saying you better put them in there later so we can see what it is. Just saying. Gah. Gah. And it's funny, I sat here to jibber jabber. I think each person has their individual, like some people have their individual Etsy's and stuff. I know Owen has an Etsy and stuff like that. But as in like guild merchandise, I don't think we have one. But we do have stickers because most of the guild members, because Boyd did a big batch of stickers and we all chipped in to lower the price. And I like, if you do the sticker redeem on mine, you get actually 3 stickers because I have the guild sticker. Hold on, here we are. You get my logo, which you can see in the bottom left. And then you also get my Be More Pirate sticker. So when on my channel point redemption, I send out all 3 stickers is what you get. And then if you get something from me, I always include all 3 stickers, i.e. Boss Pirate. Make sure the stickers are in there. So I always include, if you get something from me, you get a set of stickers. And if you do the sticker redeem for the channel points, you also get all 3 stickers. So, I mean, we do have stickers. I know Tink did some shirts for a couple of the guild members. I know Walnut, she did some shirts as well. You could probably reach out to Boyd and maybe ask if Walnut can do a shirt or something, if that's what you're looking at. Tink Live has made coffee mugs with the guild logo on there. I hope that's what you were talking about, Baskets. I hope I'm not rambling in the wrong direction, so please let me know. No, I do not. The problem with that is my work schedule. With Etsy, I got to have it stocked, and if somebody orders something and wants it, I sometimes would not have time to do it. That's true, Baskets, because I am active duty Navy, and I'm gone from home sometimes for extended periods. Like at the end of the year, I'm gone for a 7-month deployment. So there's gonna be 7 months. And if I had an Etsy shop and people ordered something, they'd be waiting 7 months, if not longer, for an item. God. So there's that thing. But if let's take a gander at what Butter. Let's see what Butter did. I like that one, Butter. I like it. That one's a good one too. Awesome job, Butter. Oh man, that's really awesome. Those are good there, Butter. Awesome job. Thank you. Oh yes, but yeah, with the Etsy, I can't do it right now, with my what I do for work and everything, because I mean, there's times I'm gone for a month at times. Sometimes I'm gone for a week. So, yeah, with the Etsy, you got to keep it stocked. And then if somebody orders something you might be out of or does a custom order, you can't ask people to wait that long for something. So, but once I get to a place where I'm not gone a lot, and or when I retire, absolutely I'm gonna have some sort of shop where people can order stuff. You know. So I mean, I've got 16 years in the Navy, so 20 is retirement, but I've always said I'm gonna stay in the Navy as long as they will allow me. Oh, shush, Tink. Yeah, I think something like that, Baskets. But I mean, if you want something, and I'm gonna be here. You can always DM me or whisper. You can whisper me on Twitch, DM me on Discord if there's something you want. I can always, I can always make something for you. Because I have a little whiteboard over here with a couple of things that people have DM'd me that they want me to make. Very true, Butter. Very true. Blue. Oh, you're ridiculous. Well, Swiss, I really appreciate your raid and you coming to hang out and bringing your friends with us. You go get some sleep. And you are welcome. You go get some sleep. But it is about time for me to raid myself. So let's look at this. Let's see. We had Chevy Guy gift a sub today to Erinus. And then we had a big follow from Big Pete. Joanna. Bad Dad did a 11-month resubscribe. Thank you, Snuggle Pugs, for the follow. Swiss, thanks again for that raid. And then Dreamer, Player, Port, Adrenaline, Baskets, Rygar, Butter for the raid and for the follow. And yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, Homemade Ninja. Welcome in, Homemade Ninja, right at the end. I hear you, Butter. I hear you. Yes, I'll be out here tomorrow. Spinzo, how you doing? We're about to find somebody to raid. Let's see who is on. Let's see who's doing stuff. That is good news, Homemade Ninja. I hope you enjoy it. Are you going to use it as a decorative piece? You're going to put some knickknacks in it? Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone? What you playing with it, Ninja? Because everybody was kung fu fighting. Yes, Spinzo, this is new. So this is new to me. This is not brand spanking new, Spinzo. If I couldn't afford this brand new because it got the router table, it's got the slide on it. Yeah, I couldn't afford this new, but I got a good deal on this and a big boy dust collection. So I did a package deal that somebody was selling on Facebook and they were moving. So I got a pretty good deal on it. I could not afford this brand new. There is no way with all these extras. You're with the dust collector and this with the extras, that's like $9 grand. It's ridiculous. And what I paid was less than half of that. So, but yes. Kind of, sort of ish. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, so I lucked out. I lucked out. Got a really good deal on it. Because, I mean, just the little slide there on SawStop, that's like $2 grand just for that attachment. It's ridiculous. But, and then, you know, the router table attachment and stuff like that. You know, Spinzo, I really haven't used it yet. I really haven't used it yet. So I'm going to have a project to use it. So does anybody have any suggestions on who we should raid? Let's take a gander at the... no, so the guy that I bought it from added this because he was kind of hiding the dust collection here to go to the router. So this is just like little dog holes in here. They don't go all the way through, but he did it so he could hide the dust collection that he put in here. So he put a little Y joint in here with some blast gates.
Crushing death and grief, soaked with blood of the trespassing thief.
Raid! Another raid! Go, boy! You were here. Rich, thank you for the 2 months. Bigfoot. Raid! We were just looking for a raid, and then I was going to raid you, but then you came over here. Spinzo. But, man, now we gotta find somebody else to raid. But how are you doing? What were you doing there, Bigfoot? He got me first. He beat me to it. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, he's got the, you know, the youth on me, so he's just quicker. He's just quicker than me. I'm an old man. Is that a suggestion there, Owen? Is that who you're talking about? Well, how did that go, Bigfoot? How did it go? Is that a suggestion there, Woodcraft? By Owen? Yep. Okay, let me... So is it bears, ... go Oga? Not well, that's not good. What happened? Yes, a good honing guide is the key because, I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable on at sharpening, but I have a cheaper guide up there for my chisels and whatnot. You can see it sitting up on top of my little chisels there. So it's a cheaper one, but it does make it easier to get a, you know, you set it and clamp it in there, and then you can just work it back and forth. I use a granite slab with wet sandpaper to do my sharpening. That's what I use. So let's see. Go Oga is making a bear. Wow. Those diamond cards are really nice too. I thought you meant the football team. Yes, and that's a good suggestion as well, Alex. But we're going to go over to Owen's suggestions. It's over to Olga. We are following Owen's suggestion. Let's check this out, because we love all sorts of makers and crafters. It doesn't matter. You're a maker, you're a crafter. We love you. We want some more of you. I don't have a raid command. Adios! I appreciate everyone being here. I love the raids. I love the new followers. Welcome and goodbye. It is so sad parting. Nom 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 nom. But I appreciate everyone being here. I don't have a raid. I don't have a raid thing. I need to come up with something. I know it. I know it. We're gonna go over to Olga. This is Owen's suggestion. She's making traditional bears, teddy bears, where it sounds super awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all are ridiculous. I will see y'all tomorrow where we finish the frame for Chevy. Bye-bye, everyone.